Good evening. Welcome in. Another stream of exobiology. While my carrier jumps, I'm doing exobiology in between. Going ahead and get started as I normally do real quickly. Show where I'm currently at. Civilization is way back over there, some 25,000 light years away. I'm headed over this way. Carrier's already up ahead of me, waiting, and I'm just going to be exploring en route there to the carrier. Already scanned this system. It's got numerous biology, and we're going to go get some. This particular planet has one biological signal, sulfur dioxide atmosphere, and that typically means bacteria or stratum tectonica. So we're going to go get whatever's there. There's another planet that has bacteria and stratum tectonica. We're going to make some money in this system. At least 100 million in this system alone, and there's two other planets that has more common stuff. We might go there and get some of that too, just to have something to do on the stream instead of just scanning, looking for stuff. Might as well go do something, right? Good time last night. Didn't make tons of money, made almost 200 million. But for the day, I made about 650 million credits yesterday. Doing exobiology, not a bad thing. I remember first starting out in this game, getting excited at making 20, 30,000 credits. Because you didn't have any money and no way to make it real easily. Now I'm a little more mature in the game and more assets available. And now there's exobiology. There wasn't exobiology when I first started, so anyone who's new in the game, even in the newbie area, you can go do exobiology. Make money. Buy the new ships that you want so you can actually get out of the new area and do stuff. Do more stuff. In the system, before I streamed, I found Recepta. I posted a picture in Discord. Picture in Discord and on X. If you don't follow me on X, you should. I don't post much except EliteDangerous stuff. And of course, StreamerBot's not doing its thing. Try it a different. We'll just see something. Huh. Need to check the settings on that and see why it's. I didn't wrong. It did work. It was just delayed for me to see it. That's my Discord. Feel free to join it. It's very low traffic. Pretty much all I do personally on there is I post pictures and maybe announcements that I'm either buying tritium when I'm back in the bubble and wanting someone to come bring it to me. I'm lazy. Or post when I'm going to sit out on another pseudo expedition, like I'm doing now, in case anybody wants to tag along and do some exobiology or exploration. Doesn't get much easier than this. You just go out to where no one's been and scan until you find some life and then go sample it. For money, and you can turn in these samples on my carrier and get 100% of exobiology, but you can't for cartographic data. You only get 75%. I'm a little further out than I want to be for this. Closer. This is the planet that it only has one biological signal, so we'll find out if we don't run into the planet now. Find out if it's stratum, which I hope it is, or if it's bacteria. The sound down a little more.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Have we here?
Mapping complete.
It's bacteria. Normally I would not go after it. It's just Cerebus bacterium, but you know, I'm kind of inclined to try to get just about all the biology in this system just to do it. Most of the biology doesn't pay that well, and there's some there is possibly some fungoidia on one of the planets. I hate getting fungoidia, but we'll see. Fungoidia is usually in really rough terrain. Cerebus, though, shows up really well in darker soil, so it's any soil pretty much, but we're going to go over here to where that area is darker.
Orbital flight engaged.
See if we can find some. This should work right there. Hopefully it'll be pretty abundant. We won't have to go looking for it. 4G. I guess I could put Elite Observatory. Only thing is, when I have Elite Observatory up on the screen, it obscures so much of the screen. So once I get more people in here, I might bring it up for a moment just so people can see it, and then take it back down. Also, while I'm dropping, looking at the background music, and switch that so that it'll, since it's non-copyrighted, I'll go ahead and record it. Hopefully that's not too loud. I have no idea how loud it is, so it doesn't get recorded on the VOD. I can't tell how loud it is compared to the game sounds and stuff. Okay, once we get down to about 600 meters or so, things start popping out if you're lucky. Here it is. It just pops up. It's not worth a lot. It's 1.69 million times 5 because of the bonus, but looks like it's pretty abundant here. Look how far I am from it. And it'll be alright. I don't mind walking if I have to. Right there. Perfect.
Bacterium Cerberus confirmed.
And on the next planet, this same bacteria looking like that will be on it also, along with the stratum. So I'll get both of them.
First partial sample collected.
Be a nice $100 million or 100 million credits on the next planet. Pretty good turn in already. Oh. Landing gear down, we gotta go 500 meters. Yeah. If we can find one that's 500 meters away. Oh no, I think we'll do better. What?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
We've gotten a little closer on that one for sure. Been a pretty nice day today here where I live. It didn't rain. Temperature was good. A little bit chilly this morning, but it wasn't too bad.
7 partial sample collected.
Wouldn't mind a little more rain, but it's okay. This time of year, rain tends to be a cold rain. Not a big fan. Go another 500 meters and hope to find one nice distance. There's some over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters on previous sample.
We'll see. Usually that Elite Observatory announcement is pretty accurate. Hi, sweet star.
Sample collection complete.
Hope you're well tonight. Give me a second, I'll type that to you. You're done on this planet. We're going to go to planet number 4.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We want planet 4. We've done it from the main screen, I think. We have 2 bios. Yeah. That's the one that's got the stratum tectonic. Yeah, it's a little bit fast there, Commander. Want to be sure to come down on the daylit side. We gotta map it first anyway. I've been good, thank you. In case you guys don't know, Sweet Star is one of my mods. He's very nice. He's also deaf. So I have closed captioning enabled in case she watches that or anyone else. I don't know how she knows how to play that game that she does. In Fortnite, I just don't understand those games really. That and Valorant, I'm not fast enough to play those games. My reflexes aren't fast enough, so that's why I don't play those type of games. Not much. What do you mean, not much?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan
Next
complete.
body to map is 3.
Hey,
Body form.
we have stratum and
Yes, high
bacterium in the
biological
same places, which is good. So we can get both at the same time, or at least in the same area. The terrain, no problem. Stratum usually is very abundant. Pops just materializes when you drop out right in front of you. Ads start in 1 minute. Forgot to check that too to see why ads seem to be happening more often than they used to. I don't know if Twitch changed something in their ad manager or
Orbital flight engaged.
what. Work fine if it's here. Prefer smoother. Oh, soon bedtime. Huh. Right, now we get down 600 meters or so and see what pops up. .39G, running to the planet. Lucky it'll just start popping out here. If we get lucky. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's gonna be funner then. Maybe one of those cases where I have to go back up to orbit and come back down. I don't even see bacteria here. Well, already I am not liking this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go up and come back down soon. Usually, I'm gonna find it. It's real easy to find. We'll pick a different spot. Hope for better luck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The ad's running. It's unfortunate. Altitude. Plenty. More than enough. Hey, let's come down somewhere else this time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sometimes it's harder to find than others, but usually Kratom's usually easy to find. So in the last week or so, I've actually had to go up and down like 4 times before I found the sweet spot. Look like I'm doing Commander. I'm looking for the Stratum Tectonica. How are you doing, Chick Magnet? Here we go. We found the sweet spot. The last place I came down, it did not appear, but it appears to be here, so.
Landing gear deployed.
See the bacteria also here. I was talking about you earlier, Chick Magnet, to I don't know how he likes to be referred to, either his ex name or his commander. I don't even know if I can pronounce his commander name. I'll have to send you his information. So if he sends you a friend request or something, you will know who it is.
Stratum Tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
You just got off of work, huh? You gonna stream tonight? I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I'm not tired or anything, so I slept late today, so I'm basically on the night shift again. Oh, tomorrow you will? Alright, well, it's your loss. I think earlier tonight it would have been a great time to stream. There wasn't that many streamers streaming Elite. Some of the people that are big time in Elite, they were streaming different games.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Yeah. Let me land here. Can you hear the music? Is it too loud? That's from Stream Beats. It's copyright free, so I can't complain. Too loud though. I can turn it down. Okay. I had it set so OBS wouldn't record it, or Twitch wouldn't record the music on the VOD, but since it's copyright free, I turned it on because I never can tell how loud it is, other than the graph on OBS. When I play back this VOD, I'll be able to hear it this time and get an idea of how loud I want to leave it. Let's see. Okay, we'll go over there. Found some Recepta a while ago. I'd never found it before. Recepta condivitis or something yellow. Oh, you saw the pic? Yeah. I need to find some this that's next to some bacteria, so I can go ahead and get the first sample of that bacteria. It's too far away to walk. Oh, there's some right there. Wonder if I can land anywhere around here. I thought it looked kind of funky, the Recepta. Yeah, there was 3 types that it could be, and it was the medium one. There was one that went up over 16 million, one was 12 million. I think this one was in the middle. Not complaining about the credits, but I only went down, well, I would have, since it's Recepta, I would have went and got it anyway, but I'm glad it turned out to be a variety that I'd never gotten before. According to Elite Observatory, at least. And I don't remember ever seeing that particular color scheme and stuff. Let's get the first sample of the bacteria. I'm going to try to get almost all the bacteria in this system. I'm not up bacteria, all the things in the system. The next planet has 4 bios, either Aleota, Bacterium, Concha, Frutexa, Fungoidia, and Tussock. So we'll see which of the 4 is there. Just say which of the 3, because we know the bacteria is going to be there. Hope it's not the Fungoidia. I don't like going after Fungoidia.
Bacterium
The
surface.
first planet in this system had only one one bio signal.
Minimum sample distance 500
It could have been
meters.
Stratum or Cerebus. Turned out to be
First
Cerebus.
partial sample collected.
I went and got it. Would have been nice to get 2 Stratum T's in one system, but I'll take what I get. Another 500 meters. This should be easy to spot. Let's go back this way.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Piece of cake. I did. I had a piece of cake earlier. Yeah, I gotta make a cake from scratch. I never have yet. It will turn out crappy. Made breads. I've never made a cake though. It was something simple like vanilla.
Partial sample collected.
2 samples, 1 to go. The next planet's going to be more challenging. The one after it, very similar to the next planet, except it only has 3 biosignatures. Pretty much the same selection of biology. Just narrow it down a little bit here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
It's probably not going to like this. Come on. How was work? It was work. Probably the answer. When the last stream found some type of
Sample collection.
bacteria and it was fuzzy. Doesn't look nearly as fuzzy as it rendered that other bacteria. I un-overclocked my computer. I had it overclocked. The only reason I did it, I reset it back to defaults because hard crash. I mean, it didn't even go to blue screen. It just like went to black screen and the fans on the computer went whoo, took off. So I don't know if it overheated or something, but just to be safe, I brought it back to sanity here. Alright, we want, well, let's get out in the orbit first. We want planet 5A or moon 5A.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The last planet here I'll be working on is 6A. I hope it's not too dark. Okay, 5A. Go for the loop. Oh, I forgot to pull the throttle back while I was doing that. I probably would have slowed down if I hadn't kept it at full throttle. So that's a loop. That's my bad. Trying to learn how to do barrel rolls. Bleed off the speed. Not spinning, but you know, actual barrel rolls. Spiraling down. Daylit side. It's down here. It's an interesting looking planet. Are they not one way? Huh. Oh. Duh. This is not 5A, this is 5. I did not target? Yeah, I did. Obviously heading for the planet, not the target. Okay. Professional gamer here, folks. Got here first. Pesky gravity well. Let's try this smooth approach again. Cat. How is the cat? And I'll tell you, cats are fine. Okay, let's see. A little closer. Let's see what illustrious biologicals we have here. One pro did it. Okay, we have bacteria, fungoid, of course, Texa and tussock. No, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Here's where the fungoid is. Texa and tussock. I'm gonna regret this. Trying to pick a spot where there is no tussock. Let's see. Texa. Texa. Okay. I'm going to go. I'm going to take that spot right there. I'm going for the protected, but I'm trying to eliminate the tussock from the competition. So I'm going to go in that spot where it says tussock isn't.
Orbital flight engaged.
We'll try our luck here and see. There'll be Fungoidia here too. I'm probably against the tussock also, but sometimes when tussock and protects are in the same area, it's harder to discern which is which from the air. It depends on what variant it is. Because it's green and the tussock is yellow. We'll see. Let's try right over here. If my cat that has adopted me turns out not to be pregnant, I'll go ahead and get her fixed. She is pregnant, well, after she has babies. Can't wait for the Super. Haven't they played the Super Bowl already? I don't know. Not a real big sports fan anymore. Used to be. Never was an NFL or fan. Went to a Saints game before. Years ago. What do we have here? I'm thinking that's Fungoidia. Hey, whatever it is, it showed up easy.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, unsuitable terrain. Oh, I gotta go for Fungoidia 300 meters. I think there's some more right over there too. See what we got here. It'd be nice if Fungoidia was actually easy to get. That would be different. Need a tool for this.
Fungoida cetus confirmed present. Base value 1.67 million.
I think there's
Minimum
some
sample
other
distance
something
300
else over
meters.
that way.
First partial sample collected.
We'll fly over and see. We start finding some protected, which is what I was looking for. probably to protect it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Still work. Looks like some more back over there.
Second partial sample collected.
Grandfather was a Jayhawk? I guess you're implying he was on a sports team. Not literally. I think that's Frutexa. That's good that there's Frutexa here also.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
I need to start playing hard to get now.
Landing gear retracted.
Everybody need that landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Get any smoother than this? Hey, since I saw that Frutexa here, I assume that's Frutexa. I hope it's not Tussie. It is, it is.
Sample collection complete.
Trying to see if there's some close enough to walk over to, but not. Near Lawrence. Father was born in Kansas. I remember the name of the town. It's a small town near the Oklahoma border, though. See, we saw some stuff down here. Aw. And this looks greenish. Must be from Texas, right?
Frutexa flap element confirmed present. Base value 1.81 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters. First partial sample collected.
There's some right there. More over there. Go get
Minimum
another sample
distance
here.
reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Now, Sweet Star's birthday was like 2 days ago. You're right, barbecue there is good.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Barbecue here is good too.
Second partial sample collected.
Any more I can walk to? Yeah, but I see some I can fly to. Easy enough. Leaves a tussock and bacteria. After I get this next protect, I'll punch back up and come down in a tussock area. Since I specifically excluded tussock this time when I came looking for that. Hopefully it'll be prevalent. I think I saw some back over here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Me out. That sounds good. Amazing the different varieties of barbecue sauce, depending on what part of the country you're in.
Sample collection.
Sweet or vinegary. Punch up to orbit and come back down in the tussock area. You got the protection from Goidia.
Landing gear retracted.
I wish I hadn't boosted. I wanted to see the top of that mountain. Oh well. Maybe it wasn't a mountain. Huh. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My technique is eating it. I don't really have a big preference. There's a couple of barbecue places around where I live. I don't really like one of them though. I don't know why. The other one I like a lot. Sadly, there's a little mom and pop barbecue place in the town I live in, and they just closed. Now it's going to become something else. I'm going to need a surface scanner for this. Not a wake scanner. Come on, hurry up before we get on there. Already, okay, there we go.
Orbital flight
Have
engaged.
tussock. find the tussock at the end. Looks reasonable. Hands off the thing. It's going to tell me I'm too fast, probably. Yeah, with Carolina, the vinegar-based stuff is good. It's not what I'm used to, but it's good. And there's a difference between what they have here in South Mississippi and Alabama and Texas. The barbecue I had in Texas was good also. Alright, maybe you can find a big old patch of tussock. Well, the tussock's going to be stingy. And again, tussock doesn't always show up until you're right up on it and slow. Go across this convenient plane here and going slow and hopefully do something. And I'm going slow enough that it'll have time to render. It looks like something up ahead. Ground. Here we go. I think we got it. I guess I need landing gear to land.
Landing gear deployed.
It's tough.
Tussock Cultro confirmed present. Base value 1.77 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
You tried anything to
Partial sample collected.
suck the juices out of a head of a crawfish. Only have to go 200 meters. Slow and slow.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
We really are far enough because I kind of turned a little bit there at the last.
Second partial sample collected.
Well, I haven't seen any bacteria yet. I haven't looked for it. Oh. Should be just about where the tussocks are. Let's see. Let's go back up.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Joy there. Here we go. Here's some. Ground commander. That's what shields are for. Seafood. You bet. I love seafood. I haven't been fishing in so long. I used to love fishing. We have really good fishing here off the Gulf Coast. If you like things like redfish and flounder and sea bass,
Selection complete.
shark. We'll make a pass looking for this bacteria. Really not excited about that. I can find a bigger flat plane.
Landing gear retracted.
Looking for a nice long plane to pull across, and hopefully, I don't even know what this bacteria is going to look like. This is not the terrain or this composition of ground that I would think I would find it at. More like on this stuff. We're looking for a lime, okay. Maybe a light color. That right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Where I thought it. Fantastic. Find 2 more samples of it. It stands out pretty good on the soil composition.
Bacterium alcywonium confirmed present. Base value.
I find it'll be almost $7 million total base value for this planet. 35 million.
Sample collected.
Not nearly as much as this atom was. But I did. Keep cooling down the plane and 100 meters out. Be 500. Come on, come on, come on. Can you tell me? That's sad.
Minimum distance
Oh, I gotta see if it is. It's probably not, but I want to see if it technically is. You're at the borderline. I'm only scanning bacteria in general for codec stuff. Oh, it is. It's far enough. But I kind of
partial sample
told myself I'm going to try to get every biology in this system for content, something to do, as opposed to just scanning systems, you know. We got to find one more. I still got another planet to do also. There's some right there. It's too close though, I know. But there's one over there that might not be close.
Minimum distance
There we go.
reached.
Nice.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Drago, the SRV killer, has come online. James Dragoff is the guy who blew up his SRV and it killed me. Accident. I might learn to do that someday, a chick magnet. That makes too much sense. It's more efficient use of your time, you know. Right, we are done with this planet. We're going to go to 6A and do it all over again. 6A has 3 biological signals, but 4
Sample collection complete.
4 biologies listed. So we'll have to see what's missing. And there's no fungoidia. So could be concha, frutexia, or tussock. -1 of those, whatever it is. I'm sure the bacteria will be. Different type of bacteria though, but I've already got it, but we're gonna go see what's there. Possibly, with luck, $12 million total if you find all of them.
Landing gear retracted.
Depending on what variants are actually there. Or it could be 5.2 million total if you find all of them. According to Elite Observatory.
Frameshift drive.
6A. I'll try to remember to go to the moon this time instead of
3, 2,
the planet.
engage.
A. I'm way east of the bubble. See the bubble? See me? I'm going to head over here to where my new friend's at. I don't know if I'll go all the way or not. I might. I'll have to do some mining on the way back perhaps though, but that's okay. There's a planetary nebula there in a black hole where he's at, but that's where I'm at. I'm 25,000 light years from the sun, or from Sol. Headed for the 9 o'clock position. Might be. Head over that way. You can help me mine. If you don't bring your carrier, you can help me mine some tritium. I'm still jumping toward him though. I'm doing this in between the jumps, but I stop my carrier right now while I do this. Come on, be nice. I throttle's at 0, dude. Come on. And here's the sunny side. I do have a shipyard. I'm a full service carrier. I even have Pioneer supplies. My throttle is at 0. Come on. I just don't have it stocked. Can't buy any ships in my shipyard, but you can park your ships there or transfer things there. Two probes. Let's try one. Okay, we lost the concha, so we got Protexia and Tussock and Bacteria. So, Protexia is almost everywhere in Tussock. I need to find a place where they're not both. I will key on there. Go to where the Tussock is not. Well, the only bad thing is you have to be here to ship. You have to be on my carrier to transfer it to my carrier.
Orbital flight
Oh,
engaged.
that worked too well for me. But that will, I think. Yeah. Gotta fly somewhere. Why not? A little smoother terrain for this. Do I have time to do this? Yeah, okay. We're heading for this. Here. Aimless and harmless. Definitely not penniless. That's right. It's a nice flat plane over there to the right. I wonder if there's... I'll stick with the plan first. Like 1G. Where you at? Frutexa. You're here somewhere. More low and slow. There we go. That's the Chris that freak. Like protect them. We'll find out. I'm gonna get them both eventually anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Suitable. This terrain. What? That unsuitable. Little bitty thing in there. More back up there too. 150 meters. So get this one here. Maybe tough.
Frutexa Acus confirmed present. Base value 7.77 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
I'm up on a hill there, but there's some back over here, so we can get at least 2 samples. Star enjoyed talking with you. Talk to her about her taste.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
We get one more sample here. Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. Yes, we can.
50 meters from previous
I
sample.
like it when a plan comes together.
Sample collection complete.
Where's it shipped? Yo. Head for the coat hanger on their bar up. Oh. Taking that nice flat plane over to the right may take me out of the Protexta area and put me in the Tussock area without going back to orbit. I'll go zoom over there and check real quick. If not, then I'll go back up to orbit and come down in the definite Tussock area. Try to find a Tussock area without Protexta. Yeah, there's some right behind you. Or I could just be smart and go up to orbit.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm going to end up doing that anyway, probably, so.
Frame shift drive.
Try to find an area that Tussock is at and Protexta is not. Kind of the opposite of what I did to find Protexta.
2, 1, engage.
Shouldn't be too hard to do. From a distance, they both look alike. A little too high there. But it's okay. I think a little too far. Just a little bit too far. A little over exuberance on the SCO drive there. Nice and close. Fine details. Not close enough. That's where Protexta is. That's where I want Tussock but not Protexta. Not a problem. I'm going to head for that big opening right there. What about Groundhog Day?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Joy. Just for you folks, more ads. This is not the kind of terrain I would like to find. What am I looking for? Looking for Tussock. Not what I want to do. We want to go right there. Much to my white area. It says it's got Tussock, but not for Texas. Doing it backwards. Oh, Sunday. To travel to my left, looking for this. Stay in this little area. That's the ground. See the ground there. Tussock again, low and slow, looking for patches. Render until I'm right up on it. That right there.
Landing gear
I'm
deployed.
hoping that's it. Find out. Hey, it's green, so it must be the top.
Tussock Ignis confirmed present. Base value 1.85 million, minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample
I
collected.
don't want to go 200 meters, but it looks like there's a bunch of it there and a bunch of it over there. I'm not going to, I'll fly over there. Try to fly in between those two patches so I can get both at the time. We're right here. There they are. Where's the other patch though?
Minimum distance reached. Traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Or I saw another patch of it. Oh well. Huh. But I swore I saw another patch though. But this will work. And then
Second partial sample
after we
collected.
get this, we'll go look for bacteria. And if I find the bacteria, that'll be everything in this system. Don't expect me to do that all the time. More right there. I don't know if that's far enough. No. Oh, there's some more over here. Okay.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
bacteria is going to look like here. Fine.
Sample collection complete.
Need to go up to orbit to figure out where the bacteria is, and it's pretty much everywhere. But before I do that, this is a nice flat plane, so I'll see if I see any of it here.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully it won't be this color. Don't be. Good. I'm glad it's not that. Yeah, grayish. Or it could be this light color. That looks like it. Yep. This is gonna go well. Easy to spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Really? What is unsuitable about this terrain?
Bacterium
One down.
confirmed present. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
$500 There's some more right there. That's not nearly far enough. Some more right there. Some more right there. There and over there. Fine.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Two down. But who's counting, right? It's much more fun in the daylight
Second partial sample collected.
and easy. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
One last one to find. Just pick a direction like so. Probably too close.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Now they just and somewhere else. You can get close. Last one of these. Done. Done with
Sample
this
collection.
entire system. Every single biology in this system I got. Don't expect that at the time. Usually go for the higher value items. Hey, it's content, right?
Landing gear attracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next destination.
Selecting next destination.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class M. Okay. And 5 jumps to the carrier.
4,
Course
3,
adjustment.
2, 1.
Now engaged.
I was thinking of making chili with chicken. I guess I could use beef. I have lots of chicken and not a whole lot of
Completing
beef.
system scan for photography.
Not going to scan anything without that discovery scanner there. $22 bodies.
Wheels ring complete.
Move away from this star. 22 bodies. What do you think? Crap. Never know. Oh, I got some gas. Need a sulfur dioxide with 2 biological signals, please. Gonna be an icy body though. Better. I don't think there's anything here yet. Sure. Done. One icy body left.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frame shift drive.
I prefer systems with 8 to 16 or so bodies. They seem to have life more often. Me. Well, I found pretty good things sometimes in big systems. Not real often.
Engaging now. Gathering information. Cartography update.
Fuel swapping.
22 bodies.
Fuel swapping complete.
It took longer last time to scoop because I did all that Super Cruise override stuff, I guess. 3 stars. E. Sometimes though you get lucky to reach multiple stars. God. Nothing again. G. The logicals. More nothing. Eh? What's the difference? Okay, gonna be difficult. Kind of like playing the lottery. Last 2. Cool outside, my heater kicked on.
System scan complete.
Nothing here again. 22 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last M star. I might on the last jump. I might do what I did last night. Replot it to the carrier, but use economy mode. So a lot more systems to scan before I get back to the carrier. Or I could just go ahead and jump the carrier and do the systems to the next carrier waypoint. Doesn't really matter. Probably should do that to keep the progress of the carrier going. Long tunnel. I wonder how fast this game would be if there was only 50 people playing.
Scanning for information.
Fuel swapping.
And if that matters, then why does it take so long to jump in solo also?
Fuel swapping complete.
8 bodies. Well, I feel better about that. Once I look at the spectrum to see what kind of bodies they are. Oh well. They're all icy bodies. There's some neon and bacteria. I'm not going to go for that.
Body 4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 4. Landable with atmosphere.
One more. Where you at? There you are.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think when I get to the next jump, I'll go ahead and set the carrier jump and go ahead and replot a course to the next waypoint.
2,
Maybe 8 or 9 more systems to do. I just topped off the tritium depot earlier, so it should still have quite a bit of tritium.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuels grouping. System scan complete.
Nothing here anyway. I can either jump the carrier or I can replot.
Fuels grouping complete.
Let's just replot and set the jump sizes small. Should be one jump away from the carrier. That's what I'll do. It'll give us like 20 or so, maybe things to do in between. $11 jumps. All right, that's fair enough. Hey, doing that near the core though, and the systems are a couple of light years apart, you can get a ton of systems
Frameshift drive charging.
between, you know, in 70 light years. You can get 40 or 50 or 60 systems.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
It's really dedicated. When I do this, I would do the entire thing in economy mode. But who has time for that? Take forever.
System scan for cartography.
Fuels grouping complete.
7 bodies. Dead star small in the sky. Throttle back. Oh, this is not good. Whatever was here is just gas giants. Oh, I thought I auto scanned everything except for that one thing, so there's nothing here.
System scan complete.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
One down, 10 more to go.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
It's a bright star.
Scanning now.
Fuels grouping complete. System scan.
Nothing here. 3 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least it's a class M next time.
4,
Adjusting
3, 2, 1.
We get lucky. Find something. I haven't found any notable stellar phenomena in a long time. Well, I say a long time, I mean a couple days. Maybe we'll stumble across something like that.
completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuels grouping complete.
17 bodies. 2 stars so far. Yet. Okay. Big nada so far. Hmm. Ooh, almost behind the star.
Body A1.
Right,
Argon
I found
atmosphere
something.
with life. Body A1. May host a new
Go
personal
there.
codex entry.
Nothing super great there, but
Landable with atmosphere.
something.
System scan complete.
There's 5 bios, 1, 2. Okay, so there's bacteria, Fonticula, Fungoidia, Ossus, and Tussock. Go get some. And bacteria. E1. Out of curiosity. The only planet with an atmosphere that's landable. Not too far. Surface scanner ready. I'm gonna take a break and get more coffee here. I can tell you how long my throttle has been at 0, folks. Come on, you can do this. Really? Rigged, I tell you. Out of this stuff. It's Mars. That'd be good enough to get an idea of where we're gonna go. 6 probes. Let's try 2. If we get a good back shot, maybe we'll do it.
Surface scan by 50%.
Not even good. Still got it.
Body
Surface
A1.
scan
May
complete.
host a new personal codex entry.
Here we got bacteria, Fonticula. Oh, it's. Whoa. Boy, yeah. Awesome. Do I want to do the least?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Let's go for the. Oh, no. Iniquity is everywhere, so. Let's go for the tussock, I guess, because Everything else is pretty much same places. Not quite. Tussock and Ossis are complete opposites. We'll get the tussock first, then we can try for some overlapping areas. Too dark down.
Orbit of flight engaged.
Some emeralds. Here in C. Ads are currently running. I know, it was a shallow approach. Gotta go where it's at. Hopefully we knock this out pretty quick. And this worries, right? To 5G. There are names for people like you. Should have waited while the ads weren't running, man. Well, you could have startled everybody. Go low and slow. We find a patch of it like right there. That's a something. That Fonticula. Damn it. Fonticula. We'll get it first. We're gonna have to get it eventually. Yeah, if you would have waited until the ads were over, that would have been better. It was fairly loud to me, though. They had ended for me. Oh, the ads are over for you? Well, I don't know. I was going for tussock, but this Fonticula showed up, so I wouldn't get it out free. Maybe I can see some tussock while I'm doing it.
Fonticula chemistries confirmed present. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Kind of disappointed that I haven't seen any tussock yet, though.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
Aw, I fell off. Oh well. I was going to get the obligatory picture of standing in, but I'll do that on the Ossus if it's humus. May not be big enough to stand on.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
The heck am I so high up? Gotta be good. Does that look odd to anybody? Okay, it's almost like I wasn't on the ground. That's weird. Alright, we got that.
Sample collection complete.
I still didn't see any tussock around here though. Let's change it up a little bit.
Landing gear retracted.
I see it's Ponticula. However, let's go over here to these hills over here. See if we see Fungoidia. Punch back up to. I'll worry about the tussock later. Start seeing it right here. Tequila. Over its bed.
Installation. West way.
I've never seen Ponticula in that type of terrain before. Huh. Wow, that's weird to me. I've never seen it in this type of terrain. Here's awesome. I thought that was some kind of discus, but hey, this will work. We can Find a place to land.
Landing gear deployed.
It says that, but it won't let me land here. Knew it wouldn't. Let's move up a little bit if we can. Oh. Thing that I've never got this type of osses before. This humus peach. Oh, I should go over there and get those. Gotta go 800 meters, so. Oh, there's more over there. Whatever. Isn't that cute?
Osseous pumice confirmed present. Base value 3.16 million. Minimum sample distance.
Yeah, new
200
codex
meters.
entry for me.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
There we go. For 800 meters. So. Probably every. Hopefully. We're not 800 meters yet.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I'm over there, but I'm trying to see where I might be able to land at. Only need one. Might go that far, but this is kind of cute. Kind of pretty planet here.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay. Goes in my ship. Look. Not the lit side. I don't like that. Try to get a better picture. You have to take a picture of this stuff. Though. I don't have a picture of that variant. Bright Rock. This one that hadn't rendered. But we're not far enough yet.
Minimum distance reached. You've
Default.
traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
There's some. See if we can land here. Land past it. Or not. Maybe we'll go up there. Not. It'll be alright. We'll find one. Man, we ought to be able to land. Come on, just need one last thing. Fine. It's in Concordia, but there's a good chance that it might be over in this reference. Hey, get the process anyway. Made a picture of here.
Sample collection complete.
Kind of bigger than it looks, isn't it? I think it would fit the name in there. Alright, good enough. Let's go back up to orbit and try to find some Concordia. Probably in the same area though. Board the ship
40, stand by.
when it likes rough terrain. We're looking up in the hills. And
Landing gear retracted.
gonna be somewhere where I cannot possibly land. Hopefully. Sometimes, like the last time I got Concordia, it was on the plane and it was easy to find. So let's punch up and see what kind we got here.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're gonna get tussock, bacteria.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hang down where the tussock was supposed to be, but it wasn't. A little too high at the time. Joystick's creaking. Alright, Concordia. Supposed to be everywhere. That's not very helpful, is it? Okay. Take it at its word. Not go. Green shit. It's super rough. Yep. Getting Freudian in rough terrain. I do. Almost as much as I hate fighting bacteria in the dark. Awesome. Nice shit. Oops, let me get the comps up. I sure hope it's a colorful type of Fungoidia that stands out once you find it. It went to more of a still might didn't take into account the low angle of the sun. Back up and come down where the sun shineth. I've been known to give up looking for Fungoidia. Usually I find it though. I find a place to land. So and often I'll go to a lot of trouble to land, and I'll land, and then I'll climb up and find it right on top of some hill in large numbers. These mountains don't really have smooth plateaus like quit. Attack. Going to go up for a little smoother terrain bordering says it's everywhere. A moment to get over there. Valley over here. Here's down yet. It looks like it's theoretically possible to land in this area. We got stuff here. Stuff is, I'm not sure. I sure hope that's not a single Fungoidia or something. Flickering. Look, I think that's a side view. Okay, that's a side view of the Aussies. I was like, it was like more of them up there. Okay. Had me worried for a moment. I was like, what is that? And that Oss is everywhere. Make it plain. There, real quick. Hiding somewhere. I think I am going to punch back up to orbit. And this time, try to find someplace Osseous isn't. It's everywhere here. It's very confusing. Ngodi is usually in patches. Not feeling very lucky here. Long way away, they catch the sun, don't they? Why is it? What will it do that for? My throttle says 0. I think voice attack thought I said to. I think voice attack thought I said to do something. Come on. Recognize. Voice attack heard me say, thought it heard me say maximum. Guess that's a command. Voice attack off right now. Yeah, that was fun. Now, am I going to be able to find them again? Crap. Oh, shitload of way too high though. Finally had found some. I had. See them again. In the valley. Where the hell they go?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Well, I found that patch. It's bound to be another one. Okay. Boy, I deal patch. Where I went in relation to the patch. Orders on. You want to rage quit? Yeah. It usually in patches, and there was 2 patches of the crap. Try this. Not that I'd find any place to land. I'll come back down somewhere else. That really upsets me. Spent that much time trying to find it, then voice attack thinking I was at full throttle.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I know I went way too far, but I'm still mad. Okay. Goid is a route. Now where is Osseous not? Goid is supposed to be particular there, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down. I think it's not there. We're gonna pick a spot that Osseous this him. Maybe we can narrow down, see something, maybe it'll be not Osseous. Says that it's there. We'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Trying to eliminate so many false positives. It still has options hiding. Maybe we'll get lucky this time and it'll be on the smooth area. Oh. It's a little more lit. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Game, be nice. Put it in some place I can stand at. Like frozen mud. No joy. 10 minutes. Down. I need to clip that. Like a VOD. I am so glad my webcam wasn't on when that happened. Tell you, if I hadn't been streaming, there would have been a string of cuss words coming out of my mouth. Far worse than I would say on stream generally. Game's lying.
Wake up. Rosa Tequila is raiding. Forcing 22 victims to suffer through your stream.
Hey Rosa, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you are doing well today. Had a good stream. The game is lying to me. It says there's fungoidia here, but I have not found any of it. I was having a good time until a while ago. I had just found some fungoidia, and it was like aimed like kind of like this. And voice attack thought it heard me say maximum. I don't know why, and it boosted me straight into the ground. And then by the time I recovered and stuff, I had no clue where I was at or where that patch of fungoidia was. I think I'm gonna try a different place on this planet. I'll give it one more try for the fungoidia. I already found the osses. Yeah, I'm gonna clip that, make a clip of that. 'Cause, man, I was a little miffed. Little miffed that when that happened, because I had spent like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes looking for that fungoidia. And I finally found some. And I was thinking, okay, now I gotta find a place to land. And then boom! Just took me straight into the ground. I'm glad I have shields. I went a little far, just a little far out, but I can recover from this. Sadly, it says this fungoidia is everywhere just about. I've been trying to eliminate, my throttle's at 0 here, so what are you doing, game? Trying to slow down a little bit. And do something crazy on me. You want to be on the daylight side though. I was trying to eliminate some of the other biology and just find something that where fungoidia was at. And osseous wasn't, and that didn't work out too well because that osseous is everywhere. Yeah, heard that. More than one time I pancaked into the ground from gravity, much less boosting into the ground. But a lot of times I had my gear down, so I didn't have my gear down at that time. What we're doing here. I use the osseous as a filter for the fungoidia and say, okay, I want to go somewhere where there's not osseous. Because the fungoidia is everywhere. Supposedly, it says it is, but obviously isn't. So let's try. Okay. I'll try that blank spot over there and see. You know, I have no qualms at all of giving up on this Concordia because it's not worth any money. I was just trying to get everything on the planet, you know, just to have something to do. Because who wants to sit and watch somebody scanning and honking and scooping and scanning? It's much more fun to watch someone thrust into the ground, right? Much better content. Get that spot over there, right? I know this Concordia is going to be in rough terrain,
Orbital
though.
flight engaged.
All right, over here. I'm gonna try this bigger area. You know, since that osseous, literally osseous is everywhere where it says there's osseous, and it confuses when you're trying to find stuff. Well, all you keep finding is osseous. You know, brain sucks. But it is Concordia. Last time I found Concordia earlier tonight, I got real lucky. It was the kind that you could find it on the plane. I didn't expect to find it. I mean, there it was simple to get to and find, but no, not this one. Down here is something to render. Hopefully we'll just come across a patch of it right off the bat. That would be really nice. Almost looks like melted mud or something. No, it was actually very easy earlier in the stream, and it was the kind that has a big bright red ball on the end off of it, and it was like a white ice plane it was in, and it was just easy. Unlike this. Excuse me. Oh, what do we got there? Is that rocks or... Not rocks. Ground though. Look at that. Look at Purdy. Because it's mulberry. See if we can mulberry our butt down and land somewhere. Be challenging. I hate this. Literally hate this. Now I know what color it is and what to look for.
Landing gear deployed.
Couple off. And, yeah, I don't mind walking though. Ground. Ground. That's what she'll. Yeah, that's kind of steep, isn't it? Maybe I can land over there. Too much to ask. You have to walk 100 miles anyway. Really? Come on, be nice. Of course, I have no idea where that Fungoidia is now. Doesn't matter. I'm just looking. I wonder if I can. I've lost where I saw it at. Down here. Whoa, it went down that way. I've lost it. I hate it when that happens. Try to up off, figure out where I'm at. Well, at least I saw that it was pink colored. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Landing gear retracted.
I've gotten disoriented now. I have no clue where it is. I know it's not far from. Have to keep going and find another patch. There's. Oh well, we'll keep looking. It'll take a while. Or I'll just give up. I had this much trouble. There's this much trouble finding one batch of it though. Oh, that. And down there.
Landing gear deployed.
Long walk, isn't it? Try to keep the ship aimed toward. Right here. Oh my god. How does that happen? I mean, I'm just right there on it. Thing, I'm going to try to keep the ship aimed at it while I try to park, so I go. Oh. Oh. Now it's getting good. This is what I like to see. Big patches of and here. Nice. Ah. We have you now. Nice. It said alignment okay. I insist you let me land here. Yep. Finally. This was easy to find. You can see this from orbit. I usually don't have as much trouble finding as I do landing. Now I have to go 300 meters, so this is a big patch. Might be able to. Let me see if it extends back behind me how far. walk from one end to the other and get the second sample at least. Start walking and hope we go 300 meters before the patch ends.
Fungoidal confirmed present. Base value 3.7 million.
Yes, our
minimum sample distance 300 meters.
But if y'all ever watch me, I hate using the SRB. I really do. It sucks so bad. This is not going to be really big. Maybe. Well, it's a big patch, nevertheless. This way. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe that one individual one way over there will be. If not, well. I didn't want to say it, fly around and look for more. Oh, it ain't going to work out here. All right, Rose. Well, thanks again for the raid and dropping off your friends. Hate making them suffer through my stream, but appreciate you coming by. Actually, what you guys are wondering, I'm actually climbing this hill just to see what's on the other side before I go back to the ship and try to find another patch of this stuff. Feel good though, since I found one patch, and there's probably several other patches that are around. Find a place. And it still hasn't even said I've gone far enough. Well, we'll just go back to the ship and fly and look for some other stuff over there, maybe. Right. At least I've got one sample and it's not real hard to spot from the air. Land sometimes. Got close to my wing. Seems like when the Mandalay first came out, you really didn't hit your wings or anything. They must have fixed their collision stuff. But the wings matter. I'm gonna go this way.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Be nice and give me another patch of it up here on the smooth area. I don't even need a patch, I just need one. Aha! Might even be able to land here. You can do it. I didn't turn my face just right to and squint. Sample number 2. Get it in. Oh, got me.
Second partial sample
Maybe not in
collected.
this sector. All right, let's see if we can find another patch. Went pretty well. Board the ship. Oh, I turned voice attack off. Keep tooling down this valley. See.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300
I
meters.
don't
from
really
previous
find it
sample.
down there. Here. Let's find a big patch of it. I'll even walk to find the last sample. Over there. Feasible, you might be able to land. Nice to come over a hill and just pack. Doesn't seem to be the case over there.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads in 1 minute. Boy, I bet it takes me longer than that to find this latest. Alright. There's gotta be some in sight. I could be wrong. I'm guessing I am. One last Mongolian. Not seeing it. Surprised me. Just gotta move about. That just seems pretty easy to spot though. There. And go back up to back down. Anybody else hate looking for Fingoidia as much as I do? This is the longest I've actually put up with not being able to find it or land. There's the land at. Well, I'll park at the top of that hill and walk down if I have to. No way in hell. Here. 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 Okay. I'm going to go straight up this hill. I can do on top. And walk. I'll do it. Right here, come on. Okay, we're gonna get this. Maybe a long walk, but we're gonna get it. Behind the ship, in the hill. Long way down. Edge and see if we can see it. Yep. Is Hey, we got last one, finally, thank God. Woohoo!
Sample collection complete.
Awesome. If we can make it up the hill now. I'm not even gonna worry about the bacteria. Head on to another star. Okay. Hours. I do need to go biological break anyway. So I think I'll do that once I get aboard the ship. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes. Oh, why does it do that? All right, I'm back. Sorry for that. I had to take a break though. For those of you who are new or came in on the raid, I am currently away from the bubble a bit. Excuse me. There's the bubble there. I'm over almost the 9 o'clock position of the galaxy, heading out to this area. And doing some exploration in between the fleet carrier jumps. Go to our next place. What's there?
Gear attracted.
We shall be off.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Had a pretty good evening so far, though. I'm kind of making it a point of trying to get most. I usually skip over the low-paying items, but I was kind of making a point of trying to get almost everything in the system with biology. Get things ready for this. Next system and jump. Next destination.
Select your next destination.
Thank you.
Frame shift drive charging.
I have the carrier's 8 jumps away, so I'm just checking the systems. I went to economy jump, so it increases the number of systems that I pass through. I have something to do. And once I get through with these 8 jumps, I'll probably end the stream. Go ahead and send the carrier off from its next jump. I usually stream about 4 or 5 hours. Depending on what we find in between here and the carrier, it could go fairly quickly or could not be quick at all. Done some stratum tectonica already, so I'm happy with that.
Compiling data total.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies, good.
Fuel scooping complete.
I use a third-party tool called Elite Observatory. It's output on the screen there now. And once I FSS things, if there's life there, it'll tell me a very accurate guess of what type of biology might exist there. I'm not familiar with it. Whatever it says is there. It'll give you a list of things generally, and whatever you find there will be from that list. And that makes it easy to go, I'm not going to worry about that because there's nothing on there that's worth any money or it's rare or anything. I usually focus on the money aspect, but I'm also looking at things that it might say that I haven't gotten before. So I've got this variant of bacteria before anyway, and I wouldn't worry about bacteria normally anyway. It's only 1 million credits, 5 million with the discovery bonus, and another one. And I have that variant already in this sector. So. Put the little blue diamond up there if it's or something that's not in the codex for year, meaning I hadn't gotten that color or something of it before. I didn't know that until I read the legend. One left. Yeah, all 3 of these are just bacteria, so I'm not going to worry about them.
Frame shift drive charging.
did find some concha earlier. Pretty normal common type. I did find some Recepta that I had never found before, that particular type of Recepta. I posted a picture of it on X. Follow me on X. And it's also under Picks for Stream channel in my Discord. If anybody's interested in that, just type in !Discord and it'll give you an invite link to my Discord. Very low traffic thing. I just post pictures and announcements of a couple of things. You know, like I'm going to be heading out for a week or two. Anybody want to ride? That type of stuff. And I forgot to see how many bodies was that, if any. Well, okay, that's a good number, 12. But that's not a good spectrum, so. Icy bodies. I'd really like to find a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologicals, or a stratum tectonic.
Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable. Body 4.
Or nothing.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 10. Neon
One left.
atmospheric landable. Body 10.
Nothing here either.
Landable with atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's disappointing. Kinda, sorta. I did set my filter up to use any type of stars, so
Vectors.
occasionally you might get one that's not scoopable or anything. But I can make it to the carrier in one jump from where I'm at, you know. I switch to normal jumps instead of the economy jumps. Fuel's not an issue.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
7 bodies, nice number. That translates into quick. Quick to scan. And more ice. Where'd you go? I saw you by that. Oh. We didn't go far enough from the star to make it tiny. Easily solved. Make it so the star don't obscure too much.
Body 1.
Oh, we'll go get that. That's in form and bacteria. That's good money for bacteria. Usually a nitrogen atmosphere. They're using like snowballs or something. We'll see.
Body 5.
Okay, that's bacteria that we won't worry about.
Body 5. Landable
System
with
scan
atmosphere.
complete.
We're gonna go to planet
Neon
1.
atmospheric landable. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere.
Too far. But I can manage to do a loop by it. Even without the SCO drive. See? My throttle at 0 before the gravity well thing came up, and it's still going to do its thing. Trying to spin around a little bit, do some barrel rolls, and lead off some speed. It's completely futile. Too bad. Daylit side. I know I'm gonna go down anyway. Just be forming. Throttle? What the hell? My throttle's at 0 and I'm just like zooming along. Throttle is still at 0. Coasting, coasting, coasting. Man, you need speed brakes or something. Jeez. I never had that trouble on my ass. Probes means 2. Lucky. We got those human material trader probes that are really good. That's why I'm not doing the CGs, because I already have good DSS probes. I don't. Here. Certainly not worth going back to the bubble to do it. If it was something really good, I would. Like I did for the Titan, the last Titan at Seoul. I actually beat feet back from the deep. I was far out just to get in on the Titan bombing because I'd never done any of that before, and it's the last chance to do it. Terrain we're going to be dealing with here. Pretty ice, smoothish. Over there. I usually put where I'm going near the top of the vertical or something, so easier to keep an eye on. Doesn't look like it's got high gravity or anything.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm just hands startled at 0. I'm just going. Hopefully, it won't say I'm going too fast to go. This ship is just too quick, too nimble. If you could lower your landing gear, can you lower your landing gear in space to slow down? That's not very good terrain. That's not what I really want. Area. Prefer smooth terrain. See what it looks like. Nasty, pretty ugly. Times information easy to find, other times it's pain. Seems like it's got pain. Rendering close. I see. If it looked like that smooth area all the time, it'd be alright. Not look like the type of terrain you'd find bacteria on. At least it's easy to spot.
Landing gear deployed.
The gear to come down. At least it's easy to see, right? Hi there, Mr. Park. Come from. 500 meters for the next sample.
Bacterium informem confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million. Minimum sample distance 500
See that
meters.
nice blue atmosphere.
First partial sample collected.
That and oxygen atmospheres are not blue. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
We get lucky. Over there.
Minimum distance
I'm not
reached.
liking this terrain at all.
Traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Smooth. Really nice and smooth terrain. Here's some. Like it when it's this easy. I have said that. Probably hard to find. One.
Ads starting in 1 minute. Collected.
More ads. You guys are awful quiet in chat, though. See if we can find the last these. Definitely not the terrain I'm wanting. But
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
rocky. Oop. That right there. Right, we'll be done with it. And we'll be done with this system. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, killing me. My own fault. That key is right next to W. So.
Sample collection complete.
They're done. Find us another planet with life.
Landing gear retracted.
Then we have cancer.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
M.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Recovery scanner select. Wish that could not try to auto hunk.
Data
And
input.
able to.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'll do it. Heat body. Distance. A wide variety on the types of planets. Not much, one left.
System
3.
scan complete.
Neon
Here.
atmospheric landable. Body 3. Landable with
Frameshift
atmosphere.
drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
That's quite something.
Can't believe I'm streaming this late again.
Scan start. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Enough distance. Let us see. I don't have nearly as good as music as Rosa has. That's all that good stuff. Effort that someday. Find a good source of play. Music you might be hearing is from Stream Beats. Pretty generic. Copyright free stuff. Not bad, but I need a bigger selection. You're the same, you know, eventually get around to the same. The
Body 1.
playlist
Argon
isn't real
atmospheric
long.
Landable with life.
There's nothing there that I want.
Landable with atmosphere.
Last one
System scan complete.
is in here. Press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Going a little bit fast. Getting to the carrier too fast.
Compiling data for photography.
Fuel scooping complete.
More bodies. I might even go after some cheap ass funicular or something. Wretched. Jumps. I don't have to end my stream when I get to the carrier, but around 4 hours. Usually what I stream, I try to aim for about 4 hours. Depends what I'm doing and how much fun's going on. Need something good. One more. I don't.
System scan.
Nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
In a way, I guess it's better than finding a system with 5 planets with 7 or 8
Jumping to next
that's
system.
biological each. Because I would not go after all of that. Even on a bad day. Unless they all had stratum tectonica. The chance of stratum tectonica. Or receptor or lepticea. Something,
Analyzing.
something less common.
System scan complete.
Nothing here at all.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe the carrier system has something. If not, maybe I'll just plot a little course away from the carrier. Around. That's what I normally do. Once I get the carrier parked at some destination that I'm going to work, I will usually like jump 100 light years or so away, and then I'll plot a course back to the carrier with the economy mode and get some huge number of systems kind of at random to check, and do that in multiple directions from the carrier. Usually I end up out, I don't know, maybe
Gathering
100 or
information.
200 systems before I
Fuel scooping
we've got
complete.
8 bodies here, but you know, a huge number of systems at each carrier destination, not waypoint like I'm doing here, but you just spend 4 or 5 days doing stuff. All right. My throttle's been at 0 this whole time. I wasn't trying to go to the carrier, I was just trying to get some distance. Alright, we got 8 bodies here, maybe something good.
Body 3. Oxygen atmospheric landable. Body
Man,
3.
how much
Landable
of an
with
atmosphere? I'd go there just to land, look around. I'll have to look thinking that 'cause the skies are so blue on oxygen worlds, if it has a dense enough atmosphere. The atmosphere is so tenuous it doesn't count as an atmosphere.
Body 4. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Gotten that before, but
Landable with
something to
atmosphere.
do maybe.
System scan complete.
Okay, let's see first how much atmosphere that oxygen. Check that out. I'm out in the middle, literally. Y'all saw where I'm located. Someone's been here. Why doesn't, where's it? Surface pressure 0.09. May as well see if that's even got an atmosphere. No first footfall there for that bacteria. Came through the horizon. Alright, we'll go to the oxygen place first, then I might go for that bacteria. I just wanna, I don't need the bacteria, but something to kill time. Let's go see if this place has a visible atmosphere or not. If it does, then I'll go down and I'll map it, of course, anyway. I'll go down just to see if it's got a blue sky. Sometimes I do things just for fun. You guys ever do that? Just see something and go, I'm gonna go check that out. I do that all the time. A lot of the destinations I go to, people in chat go, "Hey, have you ever been to X?" And I'll go, "Nope." And they'll post a picture somewhere, and I'll go look at it and go, "Oh, that is so cool. I'm going to go there." In fact, I just came back from Vale Nebula because somebody in chat had mentioned it, and he posted a picture on X of it. I said, "Oh, I am definitely going there." It was beautiful, nice colors. Western Vale Nebula. Posted a picture of it on Twitter or X. Follow me there, or you find me there. So it's in my Discord under Fixed for Stream. Look at that color already. I don't see much of an atmosphere. Oh, it dropped down after I map it. See what we got here. And we'll need to map it. My name in the book, right? And that in the first of the fall. Richard Lionheart might have found it first. I'm gonna go there.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. Go see. I want to come in with the sun. I can see if there's an atmosphere or not. It's not an atmosphere. I'll still go down for a first footfall, but get sunrise here and see. Got much here or not. It looks like it might. Or maybe the nebula behind it. Trying to get the sun here. Until the sun disappears. There it goes. Go down and see. Get more.
Orbital flight engaged.
Doesn't look like it has much of it. One at all. That's disappointing. We'll still get a first football. I like first football along the Terminator or something, so I have enough light to see. Work. Real shallow entry though. Slide, I mean, take a while. any luck, when we get real close to the surface, there'll be a little hint of atmosphere. One of the oxygen worlds I went to had a really beautiful sky. Looks like it's going to be a shallow entry, so take a moment. Looks like I want to come in along the Terminator here. Seeing a hint of it. Second, yeah. Oh, there it is. Here it is. That's worth a quarter, isn't it? Yeah. Wonder, I mean, up a little higher in normal travel mode. Yeah, more. Probably better down. Shadow. Any luck will be able to land here.
Landing gear deployed.
Back here. Do not like me. You first look like that's not real cool. Wonder if I was more in the sun, more up that would disembark.
Departure procedures
First
initiated.
football first. We can get bluer sky. That was a good picture though. Give me my camera. Too far. Oh well. And you can see it through me. Look at that. You can see it through my body. Is that just glare? I'm taking pictures or screenshots, so bear with me here a moment. You're like, anyway, screenshots are free. If the sun is setting or if it's rising or if it's tidally locked. I didn't really notice that. I'd be an artist all of a sudden. Fine. Roll there on it. Right. Will do. Alright, I'm done. I'm done playing. That's the sun's coming up though. I'd like to see if the sky looks blue or not though. We'll find that out real quick. Then we'll go look for some bacteria.
Landing gear retracted.
More pictures. Made a dent. May actually have to up and come back down to this.
Frame shift drive. George.
Don't have to go all the way.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Get the sun a little higher in the sky to see what effects it might have. Color, if there's any. Looks like it might have some color. Hard to tell. Spending a lot of time doing it. I know, guys. Huh? Look at that. Isn't that pretty, though? Move down lower, does it go more blue or purple?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay, I see another landing coming up. Still like to see, I guess I'm going to have to go around to the full daylight side to see if the sky is blue or not. I won't have to land get what I want here. I can just... Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
It's awfully red. Pretty blue. So pretty in its own way, though, isn't it? All right, one last thing.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm just curious.
Frameshift drive charging.
Want to see if the sky's blue or not. Go around to the real daylight. We get a realistic view though until we come out of supercruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
Some coloring, a lot of green. Down where it's green and white's green. Use the camera. You're doing this? It's not real. One check. Well, that was close. Momentum is the real thing. Okay. That was close. I hadn't boosted, we would have pancaked. Not real blue though. Interesting color. Alright, let's go to the next planet, find that bacteria. Call it a night. Couple of good, I think good pictures though.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I gotta figure out how to do. I can do it with OBS. Make good video clips. That would be nice. I'm gonna go to planet 4. Too far away. Got this gravity well. Easy solution for that. I think the SCO drive addition to the game is one of the best things ever. Except when you do stuff like that. Come on, you can do it. Didn't end up too far. Died. Purpose scanner already. Little ice ball. Hopefully this bacteria will not be hard to find.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Crappy back shot. But good enough.
Scan complete.
This is going to be pretty smooth terrain, hopefully. Me.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's go see. Out of trouble for $1 million in bacteria or $5 million with the bonus, but I'm just trying to stretch it to 4 hours, and I did. After finish this planet, we'll go to the carrier, and I'll turn in and in the stream. Maybe raid somebody who's on right now. Hoping for something a little more glossy or smooth. It might work out well if it's right here. Hopefully it's not white on white. The thing. Color in the sky. There's some right there. Talking with landing, you know.
Landing gear deployed.
Try to get closer, but they're awkward. Gravity's a thing on this planet.
Bacterium vesicula confirmed present. Base value 1 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Devil dogs come online. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
500 meters. Let's see if we can find another gray spot.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
One more to go.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Difficult. Here's one. Back up. Back up. Suitable. Here's the last one to get. It's cake, which I'll have after I stream. Cake I baked.
Sample collection complete.
Pretty ship. We'll go to the carrier and turn in our cartographic data and our biology data.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3.
I have a cat sounding pitiful outside my door wanting in. Where be said carrier? Carrier was parked at a neutron star on the way here. It was real fun with Super Cruise Assist having it take me in. It was like going, how close is that carrier to the star? It was so bright I could not even see the little target thing, yellow target thing there showing that the carrier is targeted. It was so bright as I got close and I was like, wow. Got some good pictures on X of that. It should be, I don't have a clue really. Maybe 200 million? I don't know. I usually do about 300 million. But in honesty, I stopped in one system to get every single biological, even the low value ones. Normally I would have just, gotten the high value ones and went into other systems. Skipped low value things. So it took a lot of time getting, there was 3 planets there with biology on it. Oh, I'm assuming the carrier is not going to be too close to the sun. We be here. The wonderful cat's purr. The bee cat. All my ships are named after cats.
Welcome, Commander.
Or about cats.
Just so you know, access screening is in effect. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
It's green.
Landing gear deployed.
Green is my favorite color. Not necessarily lime green or whatever shade of green these things are, but more of a hunter green, but take what I can get.
Howdy, partner.
Let's see what we got cartographic wise.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Carrier tickets 25%. Okay, which train am I got? I won't need to restock yet. Let's go turn in at Vista Genomics.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I was reading that sign. I don't know how many of you guys have carriers or have noticed. You won't be able to hear it 'cause I've got all those effects turned off. But I didn't know that they played music in the lounge. But also found that on New Year's Eve. Every carrier has this garbage standing there, and there's a pad right there. That pad's playing music. If you have music turned on in your game, you can hear it. I didn't know that. On New Year's Eve on another friend's carrier, and I came back to my carrier and turned the effects on, and I was like, holy cow. And coming back from Beagle Point, I stopped at a DSSA carrier, and it also had one.
Do you have assistance? Following our scientists are keen for new data.
Oh, this is going to be good. Real good. 57 million. It's slightly above my average, so. Excellent.
Just to thank you for your contribution.
Welcome. Not too bad for 4 hours of goofing off. Alright guys in chat, come up with somebody to raid. Who do y'all want to raid? Who's on? If I don't pick, I will. And I'll pick the most boring. Well, no, I'm the most boring. Second most boring person. I'm just kidding. Let's see who's on. Almost 360 million. Can't complain. Plus what I did earlier today, so I did about 800 million today. Alright, let me see who's on and I'll set up a raid. Come on chat, give me somebody. Who do y'all want to raid? There is EliteDangerous is on. Mini Celeste. Starcat. 2020 Hindsight. Overstaying. He's done some cool graphics and sound, the music for me. Not the music you hear, but my intro and extra music he has set up. And let's see. I don't know any of Pronghorn Rocks. I've heard it. I don't know them though. Somebody pick Nikki, Mini Celeste, Starcat 2020, or Clover Sting Gaming. Do play stuff. Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Alright, well, I rated Mini Celeste and Starcat last week. 2020 Hindsight I've rated recently, so it's between Nikki and Clover. Let's go see what Clover is up to. Yes, or do y'all want Nikki? Any preference? Going once? Twice? Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't get what quarter it. Alright, y'all guys say hi to Clover for me. Go in and he plays good music. Much better music than I play. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all. I'll probably stream again tomorrow and Monday. Probably not Tuesday, but see y'all then.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.